These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
6 on the shot clock. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Brown against Harden. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. He launches a three. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Murray.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Brown finds Johnson. Murray against Harden. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Rebound by the Clippers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Murray. Good D by Murray.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Harden. It's tipped. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Done with a steal. Here's Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Murray deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got his second basket.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Pass to Zubac. Jokic on the double team. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Murray against Harden. Misses from short range. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Leonard finds Collins. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 10.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Outside Johnson. Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray for three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Outside for Harden. Gordon pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the paint. Here's Collins. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The deep three from Murray. And he can't get that one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 7. There's the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clippers trail by 9. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Jokic. And here's Gordon. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Zubac. Now Johnson. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Zubac inside, working on Jokic. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Denver leading by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Murray. 4-3.
That's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray inside, defended by Dunn. Jokic against Zubac. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 6. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Outside Harden, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:51 left in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The claw attacking, and the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Jokic the screen. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. .110 left in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Murray against Harden. Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gordon against Collins. Here's an 8-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Leonard. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Johnson a screen on Zubac. Jokic passes to Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden can't get it to fall. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle, and it's Harden in at the 1. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Here's Murray. On the wing, Murray launches a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The Nuggets lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Clippers on D. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. To the left side wing. Jokic with it. 6 points for him. The runner inside. And he recovers it.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Murray. On the wing, Brown. Launches it. He drops it from range. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Murray finds Brown. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 17.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dunn. Rebound by the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:03 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Gordon outside. Johnson passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Brown. Outside Johnson. Brown against Harden. They kick it out to Murray. Dunn with a steal. Johnson against Leonard. And he rises up and jams it down. Cam Johnson on the receiving end.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from this.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jacks up a 3, gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Goes up on the wing, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
On the wing, Harden. Now Zubac. Jams it home!
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Harden. Here we go. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Murray fires. The 3 is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Harden against Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And that's an intentional foul. Now Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray going to work inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Harden! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Jokic. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Harden. Now Collins. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Puts it up from 12. Here's Harden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
Until they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
You never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. Nobody near Leonard. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Castle with it. Leonard picks him up. Castle against Leonard. The kick out to Fox. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's San Antonio with it. After the basket by Los Angeles. Fox. Pass to Castle. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. From outside, off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Johns, thanks for the update. Here is Harden, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox with it. Zubats defending. Fox, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Barnes against Harden. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The kick out to Barnes. The tray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Harden surveying the D. San Antonio with the rebound. Now, here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, lets it fly from 18. And it's San Antonio with another.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Down low, here's Zubats. And the rejection by Wembanyama. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Clippers trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Outside, Fox. The kick out to Barnes, and Barnes gets double teamed. Back to Fox. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
That one goes. Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Again, the Spurs good for 2.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Such a wide open look. Barnes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
Carefully making his selection, and then Barnes, he commits completely.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Kevin?
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. On the wing, Barnes. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Fox. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Fox has got 6.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
And it's done penetrating, and the shot is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here is Fox. He's got 6. Vassell outside. Releases. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Here's Fox. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fox with it. To the paint, here's Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Fox against Harden. Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Here's Harden. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Fox looking it over. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Vassell outside. Overdone. Barnes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Harden, and there it is for him. Harden's got 24.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Fox against Harden. Here's Castle. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 3. From deep, Collins. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Vassell. 10 points for him. No good with the triple. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the small forward.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now done. Pops in the layup for 2. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here's Vassell from the arc. And it's James Harden with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. It's tipped and stolen by Vassell. 90 seconds now into the second half. The shot's good. Vassell's got 12 in the game.
I like what we're seeing from Vassell, playing with a lot of energy and not settling for shots he doesn't really want.
Here's Harden, banked in off the glass.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Castle. A putback. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
And it's not easy trying to keep Wemby off the glass. His arms, they just don't stop.
Here's Harden. And that one, good. Harden's got 30.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
A 3 from Barnes. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Here's Harden with the drive. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce. Spurs have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
That one drops for him. Fox has got 12 points in the game. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. And the rejection by Wembanyama. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Vassell, and it's San Antonio with another.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Harden with it, now guarded by Fox, and stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. The 3 ball. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wide open look here for Zubac. On the mark with the 15-footer. Zubac has got his first bucket of the night. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden outside. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Fox against Harden. Great touch on the 16-footer. Harden's got 42 in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wembanyama, a screen on Collins. Barnes. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Barnes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Here's Harden. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 44.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Castle. Six on the shot clock. Barnes, screen on Leonard. The kick out to Barnes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Barnes has got the lead back up to 10 now for San Antonio. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Count it!
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Harden. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Fox. Oh, it's good. What a move.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Count it. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. And he drives in. Barnes. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Harden against Fox. Fox with the steal. Barnes looking around. And that one is good.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Harden outside. Oh, Harden pressing the action. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now, here's Fox. Here's Vassell. From 19, that one goes.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Spurs.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Rebounded by Zubac.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. And he does not hit. And here is Fox.
Antonio Spurs. The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Spurs is next, and we'll be right back looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Fox. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Outside for Wembanyama. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. McDaniels, that's good.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Vassell against Edwards. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Back to Vassell. And stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
It's Fox with a drive. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Now here's McDaniels. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Drills it from deep.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And it's Fox penetrating. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Edwards got his third basket on the night right there.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
And Fox powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Edwards. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Can't get it to go. He's made 3, he's missed 3 so far. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Wembanyama. The 3 is up. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Minnesota up by 2. And the second quarter about... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And he drops the first. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Minnesota in the lead. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Barnes. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Vassell. Still no points. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And he's really got some speed. Vassell saw the hole and took off.
Edwards against Vassell. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Up top, Edwards. 7 points in the game. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Vassell outside. The baseline J. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it." And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball. Brian, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Fox on the attack. And Fox power powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Castle against Randall. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. 5 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Vassell. Pass to Barnes. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Fox goes in. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. The three, Vassell.
You know, the mixture of power and balance really makes Randall a threat defensively.
Outside McDaniels. Now Randall. Six to shoot. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Getting a good look. Edwards.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Barnes. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Here's Fox. Here he goes. And the basket is good. Fox has got 12.
And he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside McDaniels. Pulls it from the top of the key, and down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, McDaniel's saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Outside Edwards. Edwards driving.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Castle goes in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Fox finds Wembanyama. Count it. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. For 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. To the middle. Tipped and stolen by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. The 15-footer. Back to Daniels. Randall, a screen on Fox. McDaniels passes to Randall. 4 on the clock. McDaniels inside. He's covered by Fox. McDaniels, that's good. And now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead. Fox outside. And there's the drive. Castle outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barnes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The offensive rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fox with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Minnesota. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Kicks it out to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
You can't give Barnes even a second because that's when he strikes and hurts you. A master at the catch-and-shoot jay.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Yep, that one's good.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards against Vassell. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Fox against DiVincenzo. The three from Wembanyama. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Fox against DiVincenzo. Wembanyama screen. Oh, he jammed it!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Randall against Castle. Bucket! That one goes!
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
The free throw drops for Randall.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Fox with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
DiVincenzo knocks it loose. Edwards against Wembanyama. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Randall. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. For three. Oh, it doesn't go. Spurs trail by 5. Vassell buries it from outside.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Castle against Randall. Oh, he misses the layup. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Barnes outside. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Edwards into the lane. Oh, the stuff.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Fox goes in. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Here's Randall, stolen by Castle. And they're running. Wembanyama.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Minnesota with the ball.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet. Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. What's out now?
It's Fox with a drive. Barnes! And he nails it!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
McDaniels fires! He's off from 3!
Inside tonight,
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Reeves can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
LeBron against Randall, out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Pass to LeBron. He doesn't hit that one. Randall with some nice D. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Ayton. Reeves outside. There's the triple. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lakers passing it around. Inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on James. It's Randall with the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Off target from outside. Lakers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And that one's good, James. And this game is tied up now.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
So it's the Lakers now. And now Allie Laforce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the bucket.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Four on the shot clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, James. 23 seconds. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Now Hachimura. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers on top, leading by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
And the slam by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. McDaniels, a screen on LeBron. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hachimura against McDaniel. Doncic passes to Ayton. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Pass to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 5. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers leading by 5. And here is Doncic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Doncic against McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic against McDaniel. On the wing, James. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Kev.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Out to Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Randall. LeBron against Randall. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. McDaniels on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McDaniels. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gobert the screen. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. He's got 8.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Doncic against McDaniel. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic passes to LeBron. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels outside. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And the 3 off target. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from James. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards slashing in. Stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers on the break. James looking around. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. McDaniels left side. Randall outside. Back to McDaniel. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
McDaniels outside. Launches it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Outside, James. LeBron gathering speed. And it's in there.
Well, this is exactly what they need to be doing to close the gap, relying on his ability to get to the rim.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Takes it inside. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. 3 on the clock. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Plenty of daylight on that shot. McDaniel's got 16.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from LeBron.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Doncic against Randall. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
.34 left to play in the third. McDaniels outside. Randall, a screen on Hachimura. McDaniels gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 19 points.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
From deep, James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's DiVincenzo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. DiVincenzo with it to the inside and stolen by LeBron. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Sweet move. LeBron going to work inside.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
LeBron against Randall. Gobert the screen. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back It's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. James in the post. He's defended by Randall, and that one good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. James right side. Strong move off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Randall a screen on Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Reeves fires. Misses the three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Hachimura against DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And stolen by LeBron. .157 left here in the fourth quarter.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Gobert the screen. Edwards drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now Ayton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic. James. Missed on the 3. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Ayton. DiVincenzo. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo against Doncic. The response, slamming at home.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. Puts up the 3. And so the Timberwolves Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Denver Nuggets. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Kicks it out to Gordon. For three, Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given. Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Brown. Following the bucket by the Lakers. And he jams it with authority.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Doncic. Going inside. Count that bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Brown. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Drives to the hoop. In the corner, it's Brown. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Ayton. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. And they double up Murray. Here's Brown. Oh, good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Basket counts. Murray's got 9.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Outside, James. Lets it go with the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Brown. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at point guard. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And here's Reeves outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray way outside. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And Murray, here we go. Here's Brown. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's James. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Lakers trail by 6. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Murray scanning the floor. Driving in. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic bounce pass. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
James outside. Out to Doncic. Back to LeBron. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Gordon. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And Doncic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Murray. He's got 23. Bucket is good. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
From deep, Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets, leading by 12. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Jokic a screen. Three-pointer. Johnson can't hit. The Lakers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. And it's Doncic missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by James. Johnson with a screen on James. Gordon the pass to Brown. Cranes the three-pointer. Brown's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Right side, Gordon. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got his 2nd basket of the game.
You got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Over Reeves. Murray, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Johnson outside. .157 left in the third. From the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Reeves. The three. LeBron can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hachimura. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Doncic against Murray. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, he liked the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Here's Gordon. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Lets the three fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray against Doncic. The 11-footer, the rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. James in the post. Off target at the rim. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top, up 10. 2K Sports, back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ayton against Murray. And there's the drive.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Down low, here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Denver leading by 8. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. To the inside. Jokic with the bucket. And it's 6 points for Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. That shot no good. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic on the drive inside.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Murray against Doncic. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No good there. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura showing the moves down low.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Cleared away by Ayton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hachimura. James fires. James cooking from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Al Gordon. And stolen by James. Brown against Reeves. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. LeBron brushing off the contact.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Murray, and the rejection by Ayton. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Murray. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Plays it in off the window.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. It's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Gordon a screen. Murray. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
To the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Leonard can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers' ball. And so here are the Clippers. Harden surveying the D. And the layup falls.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by the Clippers. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Harden. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Murray. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And that's now 10 points for James Harden.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Zubac with the steal. Outside Harden. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Murray from outside. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 10.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Harden. On the take. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Murray from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Harden. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm. Murray against Harden. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray.
Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Clippers lead by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that bucket. Harden's got 20.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Murray looking around. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Dunn. On target from range. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray drives in. And Gordon with the big finish.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Johnson finds Gordon. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 24 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Murray. Fires the 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray against Harden. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside Murray. From downtown. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers lead by 8. Dunn outside. Driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Harden with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Stolen by Collins. Zubac finds Collins. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good from Collins. So it's Denver now, trailing by 13. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray, no good. The Clippers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Murray against Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 34.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Dunn's got 6.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Murray from outside. That's a three-point answer from Murray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the wing on the left. Unloads. Collins, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden against Murray. And that one drops for him. Harden's got 36 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray's shot is good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Harden, good. Harden's got 38 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Murray. He's got 26. Five to shoot. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Outside Harden. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
The Clippers lead by 11. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Murray. Murray from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Harden against Murray. He's feeling it. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 36 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, good.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Murray with it. He's got 36 points. There goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands, that kind of individual.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Clippers on top, up by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both. Here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Stolen by Collins. Now here's Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. Done in his pocket. Fires for 3. Murray, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Harden. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
This one for three. The shot by Brown, no good. The Clippers lead by 11. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Back to Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Outside Murray, uncovered. And that one, good. Murray's got 43 points. The Clippers lead by 11. And here's Harden. And he slams it down.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Denver's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jokic with a screen on Harden. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Outside Leonard. 17-footer on the way. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Left side Brown. Jokic the screen. Outside Brown. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Harden. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Murray can't get the three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Leonard can't hit it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
At one point, they led by 16. Harden against Murray. Harden with it. From deep. Johnson with the rebound. Murray fires. Again. What an avalanche. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Secret that these teams don't like each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Zubac in at the center. Fox against Harden. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Collins. And that one's good, Barnes.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Harden, and he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Fox against Harden. Castle, no one around him. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Leonard. Nice move. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now, here's Fox. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome getting good positioning close to the basket.
Here's Harden. Zubac. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now, here's Fox. Vassell outside. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 5. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Here's Collins. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Vassell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Fox against Harden. Into the lane. Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness. Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And it's Vassell in the corner. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Harden against Fox. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Fox against Harden. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here's Vassell from beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off his...
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Harden's got 13.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets. You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
From deep, Harden. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Here's Harden driving the lane. That one good for 2. Harden's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Fox against Harden. Fox kicks to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio. Harden against Fox. Now, here's Harden. He's tightly guarded.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Vassell with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Gasol against Harden. Outside Fox. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Gasol. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now, here is Harden. 15 points in the game. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Fires from the line. Again, the miss by Harden.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Vassell outside. And that one is hammered home.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. Fox against Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now Fox. Pass to Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Dunn. Lays it up and banks it in. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Vassell outside. Castle finds Vassell. From downtown, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Harden. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Again, the Spurs good for 2. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Fox passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Barnes showing you the nice agility, the quickness of his feet in the pick and roll action. He sets the pick and then cuts to the right spot out of setting the screen.
Here's Harden. Wow, what control from Harden.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Harden with the hang time.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Spurs leading by 5. Outside, Fox. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Harden hits them both. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Barnes outside. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Barnes is a versatile scoring forward. We've seen him heat up quickly, and he's capable of doing that.
Harden. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Clippers trail by 8. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And the basket by Vassell.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Takes the 13-footer. Harden's shot is off. Spurs leading by 8. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Fox, no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Dunn looking over the floor. Shoots over Vassell. Dunn misses. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Vassell outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 8. Collins with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Leonard against Barnes. Leonard attacking. Count it. Good. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Outside, Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. And we've reached the end of the third. It's San Antonio. They lead by 6. And coming up is... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
This is something Castro has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Here's Harden. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Wembanyama, a screen. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Spurs. Fox against Harden. Harden attacking, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Here's Harden. Harden drops in the runner.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Fox against Harden. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden with it. From 15 feet away, Castle pulls it down. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Fox. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Now Zubac. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. We've got to have better shot selection.
Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fox against Harden. That one is good.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Vassell, and he hits from 17.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Now Castle, all sorts of time. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Barnes screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Collins. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Harden got it to go off the glass. Here's Fox. Stolen by Harden. Left side, Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes, and wide open, nails the jam.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden against Fox. That does not go.
to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Fox goes in. The 3 from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Spurs with possession here, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Barnes, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Castle. Castle a screen on Randall. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Outside Edwards. Driving in, and he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Fox against DiVincenzo. And here's Vassell from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The 3, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Buries it from 3. Barnes has got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Fox. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Pass to McDaniels. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Knocks down the long J.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Barnes, it's good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Here's Fox. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Timberwolves trail. For 3, DiVincenzo, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Shoots from the line, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Randall against Castle. And here's Randall. Yet to see a basket. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Now here's Fox. Fox goes in. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Randall. McDaniels with it. Castle covering. Castle against McDaniels. Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Fox. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall. McDaniels got 7.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And Fox powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Randall. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Spurs trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fox with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Fox missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Fox. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Barnes. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And it's Fox penetrating. Castle for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. A minute 9 left in the first half. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Edwards finds Randall. The layup misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's Castle. No points yet. Deflected!
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fox right side. Outside Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Fires away from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Fox. He has 6. Wembanyama's shot is good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Randall inside. He's guarded by Castle. Castle against Edwards. Randall. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Randall is screen on Fox. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by 4. Edwards against Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
He does not get the second one. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's McDaniels. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. Minnesota again missing. Spurs trail by 4. It's Fox with a drive. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Randall a screen on Barnes. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Edwards. The Spurs making their last shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fox left side. Wembanyama finds Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the move. That ties it up. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
DiVincenzo to pass to Randall. 1:14 left in the third, and the shot's good. Randall's got 7 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. A minute 4 left in the third. Now Fox. 6 points for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fox goes in. Oh, Fox with the flush off the drive.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Here's Edwards. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's DiVincenzo, and he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And he comes up with a bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Castle. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in a point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Fires in the triple.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And Gobert with a block. They get it back. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Going inside, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. To the inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. Pass to Castle, outside Barnes, and here's Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Castle outside. Here's Vassell. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Castle against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Fox. Now Randall. Lays it in easily.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Fox goes in. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Fox against DiVincenzo.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Castle against Randall. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Fox penetrating. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Edwards driving. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Wembanyama. And now we've got an intentional foul. DiVincenzo against Fox. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fox against DiVincenzo. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And a one-handed slam.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes outside. To take the lead. Oh, missed on the train.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
Randall. Off on the layup. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Edwards.
game. The strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's LeBron. He takes, oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's LeBron. Ayton finds James. 6 on the shot clock. The shake. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers leading. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Ayton kicks to Smart. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside, James. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
DiVincenzo with it. Nothing on the board. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's James. Randall grabs the board. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Reeves. Only one man back on D. Here's Doncic. Count the basket. Doncic has got 7 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here is Los Angeles now, after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. Here's Reeves. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves, showing some real confidence there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Smart. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's McDaniels. Misses the 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
McDaniels against Reeves. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 5. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. DiVincenzo against Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. LeBron, a screen on McDaniels. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
It's his first trip to the line. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Good on the triple.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Edwards. He's got 17, 6 to shoot. Oh, Edwards!
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And the basket is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Randall a screen on Smart. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Edwards against Reeves. There's the 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Randall. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's James. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota, trailing by 5. A nice shot by McDaniels.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
James left side. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And that one is good. 18 points for LeBron.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Stolen by Smart. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now James, 18 points for him. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Randall, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Doncic bounce pass. Here's James, takes it inside. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Up top, Edwards. He's got 19. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is...
Oh, wow. Yes! Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 21. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels off target with his 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
James on the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Smart. No good on the 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
McDaniels against Doncic. Reeves right side. James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Edwards, that's good. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And here's James outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Smart. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. The Lakers trail. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Edwards against Smart. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Smart on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Gobert with the block. Doncic against Randall. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. James looking it over. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards drives in, and the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And they get it back. Reeves against McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Reeves drives in. He takes it up and lays it in. Reeves has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's the drive. Connects from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Nice find from the big man, Aiden. I like watching this man scan the floor.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his third foul so far. Randall dishes to Gobert. Stolen by Smart.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Doncic, bounce pass. Gobert with the block. Now Edwards. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Free throw good, LeBron. No good on the second free throw.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Now Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
On the free throw, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Got it to go.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Gobert with a screen on James. It's Randall with the drive. Edwards puts in the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James in the post. He's defended by Randall, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Smart. McDaniels. The 3 is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's James with the drive. Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Trained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Randall against James. Randall with the ball. Going inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Does not go in. Reeves against McDaniel. Off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
LeBron outside. Shoots the three. That shot no good.
guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Brown passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Brown against Reeves. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gordon against Ayton. Gordon on the take, and he makes it on the layup.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Inside, here's Jokic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Down low. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Murray for three. Rebound by the Lakers. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Here's James. And he buries his first look.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Reeves against Brown. Takes it inside. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. That one's good from James on the assist from Ayton.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Gordon against James. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. It's stolen by James. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
James brings the double team. Pass to Gordon. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic, here we go. Luka with the bully ball inside.
No let up at all. Doncic, relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Lakers. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Here's Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Lakers with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Count the basket. James has got 8. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, VA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Now here's Ayton. James, outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Left side Murray. Oh, Murray rising up
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Screen by Gordon. 5 on the clock. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. James, right side. Over Gordon. And that one's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The drive by Brown. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray against Doncic. To the paint. Look at Jokic working inside.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
With the step back. James passes to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. That shot, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Reeves, and that one's good. Reeves has got 6 points.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Murray against Doncic. On the wing, Murray. 19 points in the game. Murray on the move. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Doncic takes it right to the cup.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. For the tie. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's stolen by James. Doncic on the take, and Doncic with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's Gordon. Good work defensively by James.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game. Now Reeves. 6 points for him. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. No good that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray passes to Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Jokic, the screen. Pass to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Baseline try. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Doncic. Murray pulls it down.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Now Jokic. Now Murray. Down goes the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Cash it in.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Outside Gordon. Fires the three. Doncic there for the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Reeves. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic the screen. Murray. Oh, Murray fighting through contact.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray! Murray buries it from deep.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Doncic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Gordon. Oh, he jammed it.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Doncic with it. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Money from 3.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Now Reeves. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's James. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
And he's got such great hands. Aiden corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Murray. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean,
Players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray. After the miss from John Collins. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now here's Murray. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden looking it over, and they pick up 2. Harden's got his second basket.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Be a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Jokic, and it's John Collins with the rebound. Now Harden. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Harden against Murray. And again, James Harden. 10 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Gordon, that time on the assist by Murray.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Here's Harden. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Zubac.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Count it.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. It's good. Murray's got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Harden with the drive. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Again, the miss by Murray. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Dunn looking over the floor. Into the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
to the paint. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 8. 16 seconds left in the first. Dunn shot's good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
8 seconds left to play in the first. And a deep three from Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. Here's Zubac. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you, Kevin.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Harden. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray right side. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Murray against Harden. Denver grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden the pass to Zubac. And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden outside. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. Murray right side. Fires the 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Harden.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Hardaway goes in. Comes up empty down low. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-on-3 break. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he's able to get it back. Leonard with the bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Hardaway for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hardaway's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Harden. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray outside with 4 seconds on the clock, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 19 points.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Harden can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 8. On the wing, Murray. Dunn covering. To the inside. Stolen by Zubac. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Right side, Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Harden. Rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Murray outside. Clock at 6. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden outside. Outside Collins. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Collins, such a confident shooter, and this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Murray down low, guarded by Harden. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Back to Collins. And he's good on the 3-ball. Collins has got 5 now.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Hardaway has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden against Murray. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Gordon. 8 points for him. Buries it from 3-point range.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's Harden. It's Harden down low. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific day.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Harden. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now Harden following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Harden outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray with it. He's got 24. 12 seconds left to play in the third. From deep. It's good from long range. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Harden. Basket good. Harden's got 36.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Outside Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over Harden. And it's Gordon missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Harden outside. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Down low. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gordon.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Harden against Murray. Here is Gordon. Shot clock at 6. No good from 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Murray, and he gets it to go.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Harden on the attack. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Nuggets running out of time. And Murray, here we go. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Strong move off the glass.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Murray fires away. Cleared away by Leonard.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Kawhi with a flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Murray outside. Takes the shot. Buries the jumper.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray against Harden. Driving the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
5 to shoot. Harden! Jokic pulls it down. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3. Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Leonard. Here's Castle. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Castle with the basket on the assist by Fox.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Dan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Harden against Fox. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Vassell. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now Harden. He's got 6. From outside, off the mark. Here's Castle. Down low. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Vassell, right side. It's stolen by Leonard. Castle against Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Fox against Harden. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vassell. Up and overdone. Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Count it. Good.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Harden against Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. From the arc. Collins with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Harden against Fox. The putback. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Fox. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Vassell from the arc. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Zubats. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Harden against Fox. On the wing, Vassell. The shot to stop the run. Collins with the rebound. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 4 and back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Fox. No made baskets yet. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Collins. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, Fox with a steal. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fox on the run, and it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Harden with it. He's got 12. There's the drive. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fox against Leonard. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. What a throwdown by Vassell. This is why he looks to get to the basket.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Barnes. Castle a screen on Collins. Out to Fox. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers in the lead. Oh, Fox with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Wembanyama. 1:51 left in the half. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Fox against Harden. Collins outside. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Castle outside. On the wing, Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Up and overdone. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox against Harden. Here's the 3. And it's Fox missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Harden. Outside Wembanyama, 2 on the clock. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Harden penetrate. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward. Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Barnes. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. For the lead. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And it's Fox penetrating. Zubac with the steal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He launched that one from way outside. Harden's got 27 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And it's Fox penetrating. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's Vassell from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Vassell's got 7.
What a response from Vassell. Coming right back with the 3 of his own.
All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Fox outside, drives to the hoop. Outside Barnes. Castle a screen on Collins. The 3 from Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden, the pass to Collins. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Poke loose. It's stolen by Fox. Vassell outside, takes the three. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fox outside. He takes it in. Outside Barnes. Castle a screen on Collins. Barnes finds Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Here's Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. For 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Harden's shot is good.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Castle against Leonard. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Harden. And that one drops. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Vassell outside. Fires it from 18. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Vassell's got 12.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Fox against Harden from deep three-point land. Vassell with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The 3. Castle misses. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard passes to Collins. No good with the triple. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the... Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
To the right side. Out to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Harden. Back to Wembanyama. Castle for 3. Sinks the tray.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Collins inside. He's guarded by Barnes. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Outside for Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Fox outside. Outside Vassell. Throws it up. Zubac pulls it down.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Harden with it. Fox picks him up. Up top done. Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Takes a 13-footer. Wembanyama rips down the board. Spurs lead by 6. Fox outside. Now Wembanyama. It's stolen by Leonard. With the shot. Can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Wemby stays with it and puts it in.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Wembanyama rips down the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Harden against Fox. Barnes up top. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Harden. And count it.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here he goes. Now Wembanyama. Zubac with the steal. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs lead by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Fox against Harden. Wembanyama, screen on Harden. Here's Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Fox. Castle fires. Leonard there for the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. The putback. Barnes with a rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Fox. Barnes with a screen on Harden. Barnes outside. Takes a 3. Collins rips down the board.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Now Wembanyama.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now, here's Fox. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now here's Randall. No good that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wembanyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. 5 on the clock. Castle played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's McDaniel. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Vassell drives in. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Barnes. Driving to the basket. Julius Randle with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Fox. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
And here's Edwards following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Castle against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
Okay, Ali, thank you. Pass to Wembanyama, and it's good for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now, here's DiVincenzo. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Edwards. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edwards drives in. Makes it off the glass.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Now, here's Fox. Guarded closely.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's DiVincenzo for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Wembenyama. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Wembenyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Castle. The kick out to Fox. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown. Fox has got 8.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. Evan Vassell out there at Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. The Timberwolves gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Wembenyama, a screen on Randall. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Pass to Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 8 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Castle against Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Barnes screen on Edwards. Fires for 3. And the Spurs another 3.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
McDaniels against Barnes. McDaniels outside. Barnes grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 18. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Edwards. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Here's Vassell. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his balance.
Edwards, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, the bigger guys are still at your mercy. Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Barnes screen on DiVincenzo. Fox kicks to Barnes. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. And an intentional foul right there. So it's the Timberwolves now. Trailing by 17. Drills the three-pointer.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Barnes looking around. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Julius Randle picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Edwards against Vassell. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Picked by Randle. And finished off by Edwards.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Fox against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Fox. It's stolen by Randle. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
That will count. And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both, just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
DiVincenzo against Fox. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Clock at 4. And finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Wembanyama outside. Vassell outside. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 20 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Barnes, and another basket for San Antonio. Timberwolves trail by 12. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Here's Randall. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Randall is doubled. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
It's Fox with the drive. Gobert with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Vassell. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Castle against Randall. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Wembanyama down low. Gobert on him. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. Edwards against Vassell. Edwards at the rim.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards looking it over. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox goes in. Rebound, Minnesota. High post, Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. And that's 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Edwards against Vassell. Edwards dishes to Randall. Shoots over Vassell. Here's Edwards, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Fox. He's got 16. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by McDaniels. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 9. Barnes against Randall. Barnes outside. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And Edwards drops them both. And here's Vassell from the arc. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
For three, Edwards. Rebounded by the Spurs. Puts up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 27.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
2 points. That one goes.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And 2 shots coming up at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McDaniels off the mark with the floater. San Antonio leading by 10. Fox passes to Wembanyama. DiVincenzo against Fox. Drives to the hoop. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Edwards puts in the three.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gobert, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Everyone has an opinion on Victor, but my advice to Wembanyama is to ignore them and just focus on doing you out there.
Outside, Edwards. And he jams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Barnes, and he hits from 17.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And he commits the intentional foul. First one falls for him.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Randall fires. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And clearly
we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Spurs.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Outside, Gobert. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He throws it into a reverse with a jam. Fox against DiVincenzo.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now, here is James. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Doncic against Edwards. Outside Vanderbilt. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Vanderbilt against McDaniels. Vanderbilt, a pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. And it's Gobert with a rebound. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo driving. Edwards looking it over. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And he drives in. That one's good. From James on the assist by Reeves.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Reeves. And the shot goes down.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
For 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Doncic on the wing. To the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Vanderbilt. Randall with it. Picked up by Reeves. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Just 2 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Randall for 3.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Shot is good by Reeves.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Edwards, here we go. McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. And this game is tied up now.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Now Doncic, and he banks in the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Randall. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. No points so far. And it's good. 2 points.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Randall. He's got 5. And it's Randall with the jam.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
The Lakers trail. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Fires the 3, and there's James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Edwards against Reeves. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Doncic with it. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Edwards. The 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Edwards against Ayton. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside McDaniels. And 1:01 left to play in the half. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
.44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot, and there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. .19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Edwards. The putback. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Stolen by Ayton. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Here's Randall. Offensive board. Outside Edwards. The 3 ball. 5 to shoot. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Tries again. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his third foul so far. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. From 13, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. And Edwards, here we go. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert. Gobert with the follow.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Edwards for 3. Drains the triple. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Yep, that one goes. And that's now 10 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For 3, James. Again, the miss by James. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle on the screen. The 3. And he lays it up and in. Randle's got 13.
Power and mobility of Randle. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Puts the move on. Count it.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gobert with a screen on James. Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. 23 points in the game. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Randle deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. Here's the 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Randle against James. And it's Randle with the jam.
You know, guys, every year Randle seems to improve as a scorer. He's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Minnesota leading by 4. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Reeves. Right side, Edwards. He shoots. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Los Angeles now. McDaniels at the 3 with Randle at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Count that one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Vanderbilt against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Right side Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Reeves, the pass to James. To tie it up. Back to Reeves. To take the lead. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner three.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Edwards finds McDaniels. Over Reeves. McDaniels can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Reeves against Edwards. McDaniels with some nice D.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Edwards, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Both free throws good from James. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Reeves. Randall on the screen. McDaniels, the triple drops.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
That free throw good from James. That one misses.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And here's Edwards. Randall. James with the block. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Now here's Randall. Rebounded by Ayton. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Now James. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
James. Cleared away by Edwards.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Randall outside. Here's McDaniels from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James connects.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. And he slams it down.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
It's blocked by Gobert. McDaniels with it, now guarded by Ayton. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Now Doncic. Reeves. The three is in.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Vanderbilt against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Owning the post right there.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Edwards against Doncic. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive.
Oh! Whoa! Powerful jam!
Woo! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Edwards. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Bucket! Straight in!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Ayton. McDaniels fires! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper!
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment! Huge bucket there.
It's good!
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Here's Randall. Oh, no good on the layup. Reeves against Edwards. James outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Vanderbilt against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.